I'm a professional worrier. Okay, right. Cleared the stretch. The first. Right. At least you get paid. What do you mean I get paid? Why is it stuck those on? Get them off. Stupid Seribot sometimes is annoying. Right, so what I did there is I stopped and started stream so that then it would create a new a brand new VOD. Because this is now the new game. Just means then I've not got two games in one VOD. I know I can do it other ways. Get out these are me. So that should say number 46. Yes, it does. Right. Let's get it set up and going. Because this will be the first time it's actually been on here. Game capture. Okay, I don't know what the view's going to be or what settings are going to be yet. So just let's see what it's going to do. There it is. Okay, I don't know how much of that screen it's going to take up, but that's fine. Let's switch to the game scene, where it's going to have the same issue again. We'll just center it this time. That is huge. Why is that window so large? I'm very sorry. I don't know why that window has been made so large. There we go. A little bit better. And then we'll fit that to screen. There we go. Game music. Settings. How are we for audio? XCOM, give it to you. I'm going to leave the master volume up. We're just going to drop the music a little bit. Visuals, 1920 by 1080. Bloom, motion blur, full screen. Now, if I click out of the game, it forces me to lose sound, so hopefully that's not going to be a problem. Subtitles, yes. And we get a tutorial. Okay. We will start a new game. I like how moving the mouse around will give you movement of everything. Looks like this is a keyboard and mouse game. Core game as designed. You'll have only 5 seconds to choose your next action. Let's do the core game as designed. Some time ago, before Helen.
John fucking Wick.
Indeed.
Fuck.
He's quite the imposition, is he not?
Right, that's paused it a second. I'm going to expand this side over, but drop it that bit down because my camera's covering quite a lot of it. We don't want to lose any of the game. Right, I'm going to reposition the camera instead. I'm going to go bottom right corner and just see if that kind of keeps it out of the way. And we'll just make it a tiny bit smaller. That'll do. Probably don't need to resize the game there properly. Right, I don't know what it's doing there. Transform, fit to screen. What is going on? Okay, there is some... Provided everything's gone well, we should be back up and running. Hello again. resizing of the game was what forced that to fail. It's really annoying. The game is still running. But it does appear I have to add it again. So let's try this one more time. Thank you. Good going, Duck. Okay, so we're going to use that one. Let's add a game capture. Specifically, we'll make one for John Wick. And we'll capture specific window, John Wick Hex.
Surely you must have known I'd disappear.
Transform. Fit to screen. Okay, so that's a little bit better. Although it does appear to be resizing it horribly. It's fine. It can go there for now. We'll stick that in the games folder. Switch over to game scene, so it should be straight there. We do also need to move the camera down again and resize it a little. Okay, how is that looking, Duck? Do you think that would be okay? Or do you think a little bit more repositioning may be in order? I feel like that's looks okay for this, but might just be cutscene resolution. I'm thinking that as well. So we'll see once it's gone into the next bit. If it needs resizing, we'll do it there. Yeah, it might be 16:9.
Would not go unnoticed.
Oh, sure. I assumed you are.
Would you like me to restart? Because I can go back to the menu and restart the game. It's okay? Alright.
My table would try. Put up a contract, send someone sniffing around. I didn't think they dispatched the devil.
I presume our present location is not on any maps.
None. Nobody knows about this place. That's probably why your friend started searching at Edgar Wu's place in Chinatown.
Mr. Wu is in your employ.
He was. He ran everything south of 14th. Made no secret of our relationship. Yeah. He was proud of it.
Proud
I honestly believed that Hex, you, were a fiction, a myth to keep the staff in line.
I worked hard on that, staying out of sight.
Until you decided to kidnap us.
Yeah, until then. You have a higher purpose, and that purpose requires certain theatrics.
I always did enjoy a little theatre.
I love that. I always did enjoy a little theatre. Alright, time to see what the resolution comes through at. Alright, just losing a tiny little bit of the edges. There you go. That should be perfect. You were right. So, right click to move, and we can move by these dots. Okay. We have a couple of stances. Okay. Currently crouched. Oh, we can control camera. Good, good, good. A few little details. Camera control. Move the camera with WASD. Rotate it with Q and E. Zoom with the mouse wheel or R and F. That's also good to know. Action timing and interruptions. All actions take different amounts of time and are displayed on the timeline at the top of the screen. The game pauses whenever your action completes or when you are interrupted. Interruptions are caused by a new enemy appearing, an incoming attack, or by your action becoming impossible. An indicator points to where an interruption originated. Okay. Okay, so attacking enemies. Click on an enemy with the left mouse button to interact. Actions have ranges. To perform a melee attack, get closer. Enemy actions are also displayed on the timeline below yours. Plan using the information they provide. Okay. We're going to do a takedown. Oh, okay. Damage 2. Throw gun. Let's do the takedown. Striking an enemy does focus and health damage. Melee attacks also stun enemies. The duration of stun is shown on their timeline bar. Pick up the 9mm. Yep. And a custom handgun. Oh, so we can have our handgun and the 9mm. Get to the exit. Keep moving and do not worry. The game pauses if an enemy appears. Get to the exit. Hit chance. Not yet. Did I miss? Nope, we got him. So my health went down by 2. The question is, where's the exit? Is that the exit? Intros and executions. All attack actions displayed on the timeline have an intro area, grey, which denotes preparation time. Damage and cost are applied at the start of execution area, pink. Actions may contain multiple execution points. Each one applies damage individually. Okay. Not sure if I understand it yet. He's down. Down. Okay. Okay, where's the actual exit then? Area complete. Okay. I'm assuming that's just because it was the training area. So we got to do all of this map, get to the end. Okay. Hit chances. Okay, so crouching increases the chance. Ah, wrong stance. We'll do a takedown. Okay, so we got those three, but we took, we've got to reload that. Health is very low. Health is low, bandages are limited. After Chinatown, you will need to stash them yourself in the planning phase. So let's chuck a bandage on. Filled us up. Let's crouch. Hold on, what? Pick up bandages. Okay. So there are a couple of bandages. This art style is awesome. It's not bad, is it, Doug? And no worries, I'll see you when you get back. Don't worry about it at all. So I'm assuming that's where I've got to get to. The focus is down. Crouch. Shoot. He's down. I don't want to pick up the 9mm automatic unless I have to. Okay, so rolling forces my focus to drop. Firearm efficiency. Reloading discards all the remaining rounds in your magazine. You can only carry one weapon at once, so picking up a new weapon drops your current one. Only player stashed weapons have spare magazines. That's a shame. Right. Change stance. We're going to shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. I like that it's a full 360 view. Okay, area complete. Enemies carry different weapons and have different behaviors. Pay attention to their names and the weapons they're carrying. Oh, okay.
Edgar's boys are rather unpleasant, if I recall correctly.
Who among our kind are innocent? We are murderers, thieves, and worse.
Speak for yourself. We live by a code. There are rules.
True. For those without the vision to transcend them.
Okay, ammo is low, so I'm going to have to switch to another weapon. That got very close. Low cover allows you to break line of sight if you crouch. Crouch also gives you an opportunity to roll, which also takes up your focus. So we're going to take that 9mm automatic. That has no ammunition. Oh, okay, so I can go inside. Pick up the 9mm. You're down. Pick up the 9mm. We took a bullet. Oh, okay, we got hit twice there. Okay, he's done. Seven bullets in that one. 7 in that one. That's a shame because I was hoping that they'd have more bullets in them. Oh, so I basically took a shortcut. I didn't go the long way around. That's good to know. Oh, there's a guy coming behind us. Got him. There's only 4 in that. There's 7 in that. We will take that. And we'll take him down. Oh, that's got 9 in it, so I'm going to take that gun. So a brawler. Let's go out into the main street here. We could go out the main way, but I want to see what's out there. Right. There's one. Change stance. Shoot. So that's why some of them weren't attacking me straight away. They were brawlers and they don't actually have guns. We're going to take them down. Say non-lethal. Yeah. Larger encounters. This fight will get dangerous quickly. Remember the timeline. Use sight lines and play the odds. Remember that moving and crouching reduce your chances of getting hit. Good luck. Okay. I'll take his bullets too. Okay, so the better ones are the ones where they don't get to fire their shots. So they only appear to have 10 ammo. Health 4 out of 10. That's getting a bit low. Let's bandage up. We'll take him down non-lethal. A pause is sometimes necessary. The wait button allows you to advance time incrementally. Oh, okay. So where is the pause? The wait button. Enemy strike incoming. Yeah, I wasn't able to get to that because I was strike him. There we go. There's 9 ammo in that. I will take that 9mm. Missed. I feel like John Wick is able to shoot better than that. To master John Wick Hex, play the timeline. The top layer shows your actions. The layers below are visible enemies. If they are attacking you, will end your attacks execute before theirs does. Maybe you should hide or be moving to the point of execution to lower the chance of being hit. All actions can be previewed on the timeline before you confirm them. Take your time before committing. Take down. And we'll pick up bandages. Strike. Shoot. There we go. 6 ammo. 9 ammo. Focus is low, health is low. Oh, I'm dead. That's the first death. Okay. Okay. That's a very close quarter shot. We'll refocus. Take down. Okay. So we got him eventually. We didn't have to kill him, which is good. I mean, whether or not it counts as killing him, I don't know. they shot. I thought they killed him. All right. That's not going as well as I thought it was there. Are you winning, son? Well, Duck, it's I'm trying. I wouldn't say I'm winning yet. This is my third attempt on this map. I'm gonna take that gun. Good lord, got some super noisy rain going on. Oh crap. Well, I hope you managed to get through it without any issues. It's like everybody else keeps going on about how the internet's affected by it over your way. He killed me while I was applying a bandage. There they are. What? No, you're supposed to be... Just shoot the guy. I thought doing a takedown would have been better. But no. I get hit. Got him. We'll take that gun with fresh ammo. What? Shoot him, 90% down. Focus. Okay, he's down. Take the bandage. Okay. We're on no ammo, so we're going to take that 9mm with 9 bullets in it. Is he the only one? That screech though as the guy went down kind of made me feel bad about it. Right, stand up because I can't do anything like that. Holy Holy crap, from behind. Is there two of them or one of them? I'm worried that there's two. Yes, there were two. You're dead. Take the gun with 10 ammo. We'll bandage up and we'll refocus and then we'll head in. That's good. Alright, we're going inside now in the entrance.
Who made a last stand on safe ground?
Safe? Nowhere in this city is safe. My people lack the protections and grand illusions of the High Table. Nothing is sacred. We live outside your pageantry and false currency.
Okay, okay. So we're getting a little bit of story as we're moving through. Okay, first person. Uh-oh. Take down to there. Take down to there. I assume I've got to make my way. Yes, make my way upstairs. Positioning. Take down and push down. Push. Let you move John and the enemy through an attack. Use it to separate enemies, close gaps, or block sight lines. Yeah, that worked quite well. Whew. I didn't really want to have to shoot the guy. Because it brings more guys. Shoot him. I took a bullet. Not concerned about my ammo. I will swap with his. Oh, he only just missed. He hit me. Crap. Okay. So we've got 5 bullets. Continue. We're going to have to refocus once we're in. Oh no, the refocus has been done. We've got one bandage left. Oh. Wait. Wait, one more. Take down to there. Take down to there. Take down to there. We're going to take his new gun and collect some bandages. I'd say we're doing quite well. We are going to have the issue of this room. I think there's probably a couple of guys going to be in there. We'll take him down to there. Change stance and we'll roll and shoot. Oops. May have died. Let's try it once more. Will interrupt. Yes. Take him down. We're going to take that gun with 8 ammo in. No! I got... You're supposed to shoot them bullets, not eat them. Yeah, he got me while I was bandaging that time as well. It's a shame. It's fine, don't get me wrong, but it's a shame. Take down. We'll wait. He's in zone. Take down. I want his gun as well because he's got 3 more ammo. Something I should have thought about in advance. Not quite close enough yet. There they are. Am I going to get it? No, they got me. Oh, they got me while I was recovering as well. I saw the health at the very last second. It was too late. Take down to here. Done. Once again, need to go back for the bullets. Then we're going to go over for the bandage. Come on. So we'll take him down. Need this guy to come all the way around. Get in there. He's in space, take down to there. Okay, so far I managed to take them all down without getting hit. More the stealth approach. Okay, why is there a big bright light in the middle of the room? Bosses are different. Bosses have more health. Their shots cannot be interrupted like other enemies. Okay. Their high focus makes them harder to shoot, so deplete focus via melee. Melee to make life easier. Melee attacks do no health damage to bosses, but do increase their focus and cause decrease their focus and cause stuns. So, while I'm out here, I'm going to refocus and I'm going to bandage. I'm going to take down to there. Take down to there. Shoot. And then we're going to take down again to there. Why did I find the boss easier than anything else? The boss was the easiest part. Story of my life. It's fine. Achievements, sharpshooter and Edgar was alone. Okay. Okay, so time taken 5 minutes 43 seconds. The par to beat is 3 minutes 25. Okay. Because you are a boss. You know what? That's actually fair. I'd love to actually play a lot of games from the boss's perspectives against characters. Like, I know that each fight that you play would be short-lived because you're destined to be defeated by the protagonist. But how cool would it be to just play as the bad guy every now and again? Okay.
Edgar was loyal to the end. Told Wick nothing. A stronger man than many would be in his situation.
I presume from your demeanor that this was not the end of Mr. Wick's search.
Oh no. He'd barely begun.
Why on earth did you bring us here, Hex? It has been wonderful catching up, I must say, but there are other matters we could both be attending to.
Yes.
You are the key to a particularly difficult lock. You see, the High Table who rule over your hotel and the world beyond it, they're a mask. A polite facade.
A
like all
polite
governments,
facade.
over a simple truth. Power defines our place. Power defines our reality.
The High Table has never been shy in this matter. All declare fealty. All must be of service.
Yes.
Maybe not all.
All who wish to keep their heads.
Yeah.
The powerful. You see, they don't respect those who bend the knee. They celebrate them, flatter them, give them titles and lands and the illusion
Oh,
of
it lets me move the
self-determination,
mouse.
But they don't respect them. Power respects power. To earn a place by their side, a man needs to demonstrate power.
Is that why you plucked us en route? An attempt to demonstrate power?
No. See, killing you on the steps of the Continental, on sacred ground, and fearing no repercussions,
I like it. It adds an extra feel to it.
demonstrates power.
They will hunt you down. The adjudicator
Will respect me and my birthright.
Please, continue your story. I wonder where Jonathan went next.
Elysium, one of Wick's clubs.
Elysium.
Cheap thrills and overpriced drinks. Its only admirable quality is its owner, a brawler named Osborne. Man after my own heart. Wick thought someone like Osborne would know where to find me. But to ask, he'd need to fight his way to the center of a fortress.
Elysium's a fortress? Holy crap. I didn't think it was considered a fortress. Okay. You cannot save up continental coins. Use the location budget to stash bandages and spare weapons. Surplus currency is lost. So I've got to use all of the coins. This is true. It would be boring if it wasn't a fortress. Custom suit tailoring is costly, but benefits you throughout every map in this location. Okay, so unspent coins are not saved. I have 10 coins. I'm assuming. So bespoke tailoring increases range of push attack by 2. I didn't use it at all the last time. Moving penalty on incoming shoot attacks is increased, lowering enemy hit chance. Dodge costs one less focus point. Okay, I never used dodge. I didn't know I could dodge. But we're going to take those 2. So yeah, we'll start here. So yeah, Duck, you were saying you like the art style. Is it the cinematic trailer part that you like, or generally this part? Going at capacity 15 out of 15, 1 magazine. Okay. We're going to do a takedown of this guy. I'm going to drop him there. Take down him, drop him there. 2 down, non-lethal, but he's not gone. Let's take him down to the other side, just in case. Yep. So we'll open the door. You know that someone's going to appear through that door. The use of colour Oh, sorry. Both, but I was talking about the gameplay here. It's not a bad little way of setting it up. Yeah, the use of colour. Is the volume alright? Would you like it turning up at all? I think the music's quite good. There is someone in that room. And someone about to come out that door. So we're going to take down them to here. Take down them to here. Take down them, because they've got the gun, to there. We'll wait a moment, and we'll... Focus isn't high enough to be able to do that, so we'll strike him. We'll strike him. Restrike him. And we're going to dodge if we can. Why did he go the long way around? Why couldn't he just walk over to there? Okay, we need to shoot him. Shoot. That's going to bring any other guy around. I'm dead. There were a lot of people in that one room. Take down there. Go in here. There's a guy in that room. Take him down. Where's the guy with the gun? Is it him? Right, so gunshots will be heard, I assume. Okay. He's down. Let's have a look in the kitchen. Take him down because why not? Oh, we can go in there as well. Strike, because the focus is low. And then we'll refocus. Open the door. We'll have to go upstairs, but there'll be a couple of people down here, I assume. Yep, one upstairs that can see me. Two upstairs. Three upstairs that can shoot me from up there. Okay, one of them down. Okay, we're going to take down here. Guards coming out. Shoot. You missed one. It said 100%, but I assume the guy moved. We don't need a bandage quite yet. Okay, so
They say that Osborne worked his way up from dancer to bouncer to owner. An American success story.
dancer to bouncer
that
to
version
owner.
of the story leaves out a few unfortunate accidents.
Accidents?
Rooftop falls, dislocated limbs, gunshot wounds.
I see.
There we go. Just a matter of positioning him in a position, positioning him in a place that won't get me hurt. Let's go through. On a balcony once again. Wonderful. Okay, so nobody can see us over between here, but there will be guards on that side, I would imagine. Yeah, so nothing yet. No doors there. There's one up ahead. There's one. That's good. Little noise. Best way. Okay, so he's down. But we know the others are coming for him. Oh, he killed me. Oh, there was a guy behind me as well.
say that Osborne worked his way up from dancer to bouncer to owner. An American success story.
Yes, though that version of the story leaves out a few unfortunate accidents.
Accidents?
Rooftop falls, dislocated limbs, gunshot wounds.
I see.
Okay, so we're getting through. Okay, we got him. The guy just shot me through a pillar. Is he gonna come along or not? He missed. That shot should not have hit. That was through a pillar. You missed, John. How can you be the boogeyman if you miss? Take him. Oh, that's good because I needed ammo as well. It's a shame that, unfortunately, I can't keep more ammo. Hey, Baku, how are you? Welcome in, my friend. Is this early or late for you? And yes, ammo would be very essential. Thank you, Duck. Duck, Baku has one that's exclamation mark Duck as well. Exclamation mark Baku. Like yours. I think you have a Duck one. There you go. Duck definitely does stream. It's just few and far between. I like his streams. Right, let's take down as many of these without alarming anybody with guns. Okay, they're down. I want that with 10 bullets. So... the lies and deceptions are on full display. Your lies and deceptions are on full display, Baku. We have proof that you admitted to stream. Okay, everyone's coming for me now. Let's get him down. He's down. Who was next? There's got to be another. There he is. Oh, one behind me there. Only a 50%. Oh, good chances though. We need to focus. And we also need to get some ammo. Sugar. That was a very good, close miss. Take him down. I'm dead. Again. Oh. Baku, thank you for contributing to Pokemon Yellow standard playthrough. Ah, yes. The bullets ran out. Duck. Oh, you've just taken us to over 50% complete on it. Where to start? Right. Silent takedowns. I want to take these guys down as quietly as possible. If I can. Wait. Let's gain that refocus. Keep our health down like that for now. Oh. Who's seen me that time? That guy. I took a shot. I've 6 bullets left. I need to refocus. I'm gonna need a bandage. Quick, quick, quick! Oh, that was so close. And you can have a takedown there. Oh, he got to me first. Fuck it, take a bullet. Okay. Looks like we're going to have to force ourselves to use that bandage early. Coming through the door. They can be a takedown. No, they can't. They're low focus. Strike them. They could be done as a takedown. Strike. Okay, now we can refocus. We'll take the 9 bullets. That's enough, I think. Oh, wait. Refocus. Shit. Ow. Clear the refocus. Six bullets left. Yeah, we'll take them as well. Miss times 2. Holy crap. Refocus. More ammo. Oh, we did all right with those. Take that 8. Oh, there's a 10 there. Let's take that. Oh. There. Two guys there. Oh, okay, we can take him down. We can shoot him. No, we can't. We'll wait. Take down. There we go. That's a little bit better than last time. Okay, exit is locked. Take down here. Shoot. 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 We got him, but he moved out of the way. Strike. Yes, that'll do. And we'll take his 10 bullets before we move into the next area. Yeah, we did it. Still got 1 bandage, full refocus, still 0 magazines, which is a shame. Duck, have you contributed to both Yellow and Skyrim? Which one would you prefer?
Well, Osborn was outraged at Wick's intrusion. To break into his club, kill his men. The young caged bear decided to fight him. Osborn's tough, but he's not so smart.
All right. Oh, quite a few locations in this one. Silent takedown. And we'll refocus. And wait. Shoot. Right, all the other guys are coming now. You can have a takedown to there. You can have shots to the forehead. There's another way into the room. He's not quite in range. There he is. Oh, guy there. And we missed. Shoot him. How do you hit one and miss the other? There we go. And we'll just get closer to this guy. And we'll do a takedown. And we'll shoot him. We're going to take his gun. Refocus. Okay, we can't go in that room just yet. There he is. Down. Where are we aiming for? It hasn't listed an exit yet. Okay. There's a door we can go through. I'll take that. Oh, we got a boss, so we'll take him. We'll force him to come out. We need his gun. And we'll take down you. Take down here. We'll take you down with a shot. Take down here. More shots. Take you down over here. And shoot him. Okay, boss is beaten. Boss is beaten. Yes! Not really familiar with either one. Just thought I'd spend my points. Duck, there are other things you can spend your points on as well. Unless you've got that much points, it wouldn't even matter. Hold on, how many points have you got, Duck? Alright.
Imagine such noise brought a crowd.
Yeah, you bet your ass it did. Osborne's men cleared the patrons, and then they rained down hell on him.
Change stance. 2 guys there. Not got enough focus now. But we'll strike him down. Twice. And then. Gunshot. And shot to the face. Holy crap. There were way too many little situations there that could have gone wrong.
You bet your ass it did. Osborne's men cleared the patrons, and then they rained down hell on him.
Takedown over there. Oh, thanks for the hit. Take the time to refocus and we'll bandage up. Dead. I can't interrupt the bandage process.
I imagine such noise brought a crowd.
Yeah, you bet your ass it did. Osborne's men cleared the patrons, and then they rained down hell on him.
Oh, okay. Now what? Take down. We have very little to no ammo, so we need that gun. Take down. Take down there. And we'll shoot you. We'll take down over there. And we will refocus, bandage. Okay, we're good. Only just, but we're good. Okay, 10 ammo, refocused, we're healthed up. Whew. Nobody to see there. There's going to be more guys turn up any moment. Is there not? Maybe as we get to the door. No, nothing. Okay. I was so expecting more people. Strike. Shoot. Strike. Shoot. Shoot. Dead. I don't think I was ever going to be able to survive that bit of the fight. Oh, right back to the beginning.
Yeah, you bet your ass it did. Osborne's men cleared the patrons, and then they rained down hell on him.
Dead. Ah. This one's turning out to be a bit harder.
Yeah, you bet your ass it did. Osborne's men cleared the patrons, and then they rained down hell on him.
We will take down over here. Move here. Take down over here. Another take down over to here. I can only take one more shot. Refocus. We'll hide back here. We'll take a bandage. Typical. Just as I needed to. I need ammo. My God. Dodge. Something. I'm dead. They had me from 3 different angles. I was screwed as soon as that guy behind me came in.
I imagine such noise brought a crowd.
Yeah, you bet your ass it did. Osborne's men cleared the patrons, and then they rained down hell on him.
You missed 3 shots. Take down to there. Take down to there. What the hell?
I imagine such noise brought a crowd.
Yeah, you bet your ass it did. Osborne's men cleared the patrons, and then they rained down hell on him.
Okay, where's these guys gonna go? They're gonna come all the way to me? Because if they are, I'm gonna wait. Yep, and one more hit and I'm gone. I'll take your ammo. Bandages. Need to go into cover just in case. Oof. Oh, here's another guy. Oh, he was unarmed. I could have waited. He's unarmed. Strike. And I'm going to take you with a shot as well. You can take strike. I'll take you 10 bullets. Shoot him. We missed. There's one. Shoot. Take down. Take their 8 ammo. Because why not? Refocus. Then we're into the next room. Just move, please. I'm dead. Holy crap. That was a massive flurry of movements in one moment. All of that work.
I imagine such noise brought a crowd.
Yeah, you bet your ass it did. Osborne's men cleared the patrons, and then they rained down hell on him.
Okay, we took him down. Take down to there. Take down to there. Guy with a gun. We'll take cover. Give him a moment. And then we'll take him down to here. There we go. Take those 10 bullets. Hey, dodged that one just in time. So we could strike him, and we can shoot him. Strike him. And another strike, because it didn't take him down the first time. Oh, he's got an Uzi. Or a semi-automatic. No, because pistols are technically semi-automatic. We'll just call it an Uzi. I'll take that, though. Machine pistol. Get our refocus on. Take down. Anybody else? Take our moment to refocus that one little bit that we're missing. This game doesn't fuck around. No, I know, I noticed. Sometimes it's getting quite intense. I like it. Area complete. We're starting the next area with an Uzi. Shoot him. Okay, so that's using about 4 ammo every time. I'll come back for his ammo because I don't think this gun's going to last too long. We'll take him down over here. We'll do a refocus. We've got 4 ammo, which is 1 guy. I think. That guy has 8 ammo, so I'm going to take that instead. They have spots to hide. Okay. Kind of forces them to come to you a specific way like that, I assume. It's kind of good bit of thinking. We'll wait, get him next to us. Take him down there. We'll take you down over here as well. See, not all of them have to be lethal moves. Take down to there. Oh, we'll take those 10 ammo. So only a couple more. Holy crap. My health's been that low for ages. We'll bandage up. And we'll refocus. So the next area, at least we're going in maxed out. Okay, one with a gun. Takedown over there. You can have a takedown over there. And you can have a takedown over there. It's almost a little bit like running dominoes. You can have a takedown over here. And then we got this guy who's going to need 2 takedowns. And a strike. Oh, a takedown and a strike will do. The revolver that's got 4 ammo. As much as I like a revolver, I'm not going to be using it. Shoot him. That missed twice. Holy crap. Don't miss this guy. Got 1 into him. He's down. That should be it. Refocus. And we need to see if we can get more ammo than what we have. Yes, that guy's got 9. We'll take that. And then we'll move out. I think that's the end of this level. The boss next. Oh, okay. Oh, my guess is we got halfway, took on the boss, and then we had to get our way out. Game time taken for this level. Game time taken has been 8 minutes 18 seconds. Real time taken was 1 hour and 8 minutes. Oh my word! We didn't name earned. Zmi Gornich, the many-headed dragon. Wick is a master of all firearms. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Just bear with me a moment. Okay, heads up, there is going to be an ad running in 2 minutes. And during that 2-minute time, I'm going to nip to the bathroom. When I come back, we'll start this next level. I don't think I used dodge in that last one at all, which is a shame because I put 6 points into that dodge and I didn't use it once. Okay, so we can stash. I think we should do with some stashing some bandages. Okay, we can't stash bandages there. Stash unavailable. Stash a bandage there. And Okay, we may as well do it that way. Right, ad is going to run momentarily. I will see you in a few moments. All right. Get a couple more levels in. Good to go. We'll start here. Why do I feel like this is the same place? Is this not the same one? Location select. Elysium. We beat that one. Or do we have to beat it a certain way? It was making us do it again. Stash a bandage there, and we'll take those. I don't understand why it's making us do the same route again. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, we must have to beat it to a certain extent before it will allow us to move on to the next stage. There we go. Through the door. Wait for a moment. Take down. Take down. Ow. Strike. 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 I feel like we got quite lucky with this. We had 3 guys in range. Whew. We didn't use a lethal takedown there at all. Thanks, Duck. I knew you'd notice. And we will take down on him. And we'll refocus. Thought you were about to get wrecked. It would not have surprised me. I'll be quite honest with you. I'm going to win this bit, I think. Because I know there are a couple of guys at the top of there. He can see me. Alright, the rest of the guys can see me, no problem. Are you coming down, pal? I would rather take you down non-lethally. Strike him. Take that moment to refocus. Oh, he managed to hit me though. But so far, I haven't used many, if any, bullets actually. Come on. Come on, pal. Come closer. He knows I'm here, but he won't come closer. Strike him. That's put a stop to him. So we used 2 bullets in that stage. Which I think is pretty darn good.
The They say that Osborne worked his way up from dancer to bouncer to owner. An American success story.
Yes, though that version of the story leaves out a few unfortunate accidents.
Accidents?
Rooftop falls, dislocated limbs, gunshot wounds.
I see.
Okay, we're through the first bit. Refocus because we're going to need it any second now. I need to remember that when I'm directly behind the pillar, they can hit me. Okay, so we're doing okay. Come on, pal. Get closer. First bullet. Take you over here. Is that a gun? Yeah, they've got a gun. Take down. Okay. Two doors, potentially have two more people come through. Hey, we did well on that one too. 2 bullets used. We've got to get through this one. This is the boss. No, the next one's the boss. My apologies. Refocus. I think this one's a little bit more, I don't know, impossible. Ow. Take down to there. Come on, pal. Get closer. Strike him. Strike. And this guy is a brawler. So we'll strike him. Strike him. Take down him. And we'll take down him. Shoot him. Take down. We can do this without wasting all of the bullets. Could even get through this without even having to steal anybody else's gun. I know there's a guard there. And there's a guy there. Shoot him. And him. And I'm dead. That was a shame. I'd done very well up to that point. Take down again. How do you miss from that range? Okay, the rest of the guys are going to be coming now, I think. Take down him over here. Brawler coming from there. So some of the guards are not the same every time. Which in some ways is quite good. See, he's got a gun. Shoot again. Strike him. And a takedown. There we go. 2 guys with guns. Crap. Dead. I was so close to the exit as well. There it is. Zoom out a little bit. Oh, we missed. That's good. Come on, where are you staying there? Yes. Strike turned it. Quick refocus. He's got a gun, so we'll take him this time. Whereas the last time he didn't have a gun. Good. Reload. Missed twice. Got him that time. It's a shame it went a little more lethal there. I'm going to take this one out because the other 2 guys will come through the door momentarily. Maybe. Oh, he got that one last shot in. I only needed 1 shot and we'd done it. Okay, come on. Fingers, remember where you are. There we go. Ow. Brawler, that's fine. Guy with a gun, not fine. Take down over there. Another brawler. Take down there. Take down. Take down. Then I need to refocus and reload. Come on. We can do it. Shoot him. And shoot him. No! What? He only fired once. He took two. That's painful. Done. Come on, keep me out of the line of sights of anybody that's got a gun. Like him. And the guy coming out the door. Got him. There we go. Refocus. And reload. Take down there. And we'll take you down there too. That's not bad. Strike him. Take down over here. Shoot him. Move over here. Force them to miss. And you. Yay, we got them all. There may or may not be one guy over there. Nope, we got him too. Throw a refocus in. We're at 10 bullets on this, and then we got to start borrowing other people's guns. Oh. This is the boss level.
Osborn was outraged at Wick's intrusion. Break into his club, kill his men. The young caged bear decided to fight him. Osborn's tough, but he's not so smart.
Okay. One bandage, 10 bullets. We can do this. Easy. Okay, first one down easily. There's one. Take down. Take down as well. Got the guy over there. If I can take him out. Another guy? Take down. Get rid of this guy. Yeah. There's quite a few of them that are just coming like out of the woodwork. Take down. we got that guy there, and I think there was one on the stairs before. One on these stairs. Right, 5 bullets. I would say that's all of those guys beaten. So, we get this boss done. Another one? Oh my god. Thanks, dude. Strike him. Refocus. Strike him. And take that 10. Come on, strike him. Tio! Hello, welcome in. How are you? Sorry, I'm just getting my ass handed to me. Please bear with me a moment. They're sending them left, right and centre. Whew. Oh, thanks, Duck. Tio, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Right, I've got a feeling these guys are just going to keep coming. Because they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming. Yeah, see, there's another one there. So I'm going to take this opportunity to just go for the boss. See, they're coming out the top there too. Oh, he got his shot off before I did. Doing well, thank you. Just made my way back from work, so I'm settling in at home. How am I? I'm not so bad at the moment, thank you, Tio. I'm kind of coming towards the end of stream. I'm going to finish this and maybe one more level. See how we do. As you can see, John is dead. I need to try a little harder. But that's fine. 20 minutes till another ad, so that's fine. Indeed, John is very dead. It is sad. See, I saw this on the list, and I thought that's. I absolutely love John Wick, so that's perfect for me to play. So let's give it a go. Here we are. So I can get the first few guys out of the way without even breaking a sweat. Okay, I think they've just seen me. Whoa, what can this... How can they see? Shoot him. Shoot him, John. Okay, we got him. Refocus. Get a shot in. Yep. Refocus. and then change his stance. Then wait, because this guy's going to be in view. There he is. Shoot. Yes. Feels a little like heat signature, probably mostly the top-down perspective. I like this. I mean, you can move it as you like. You can zoom in for a different angle as well, like that. But yeah, it's pretty neat. I like it. Refocus. Brawler, so he's not got a gun. And we'll take him down non-lethal. No point wasting bullets on that guy. Shoot him. Okay, so one of them missed. Okay, he's got 8 bullets. I may as well go and get them. Shit. Retreat, retreat. Oh, I have no bullets. I have 1 bullet. Oh. Change stance. Wait. Oh, we just made him miss. Perfect. Refocus. Drop. Shoot. Shoot. Wait for a moment. And shoot. Oh, that was good. Oh. Have to admit, I never got into the lore of the John Wick universe, but my father seems to enjoy it ever since the series released a decade or so ago. And we share similar tastes often enough. I should probably give it another look. I do recommend it. As the budget went up, it got all of the special effects and things. They all got so much better, but the movies are so good. Yeah, talk about some ninja movement. Ooh. Right, I need to get that gun. Pick that up. Refocus as well. Right, so question is, are there going to be more guys coming up before I get into the room? I know there's 2 guys in the room and one of them's the boss. So we're about to find out. No, that's the boss. He's the one I need to leave until last. Come on. Okay, so there are more guys coming along. Right, I need the guy to come a bit closer. So we'll do a takedown. We'll shoot him. Then we'll do a takedown. And we'll shoot him again. Then we'll do a takedown. Then we'll shoot him. And this may... Oh, we got it just in time. I just realised all those dots are movement gridding up the whole map. Yeah, it's quite good, isn't it? Completely different. That's the reason I was focusing on him, because I noticed before that as soon as the boss is beat, the area is complete. But now I have to focus on my escape. And for some reason, it made me replay this whole stage.
I imagine such noise brought a
Oh,
crowd.
this one. Oh. Yeah, so that guy there that I was taking down then shooting, he was the boss of this level. But now I've got to get out of here in order to complete the entire stage. I need a new gun. Take down, because we don't want to waste the ammo. Got 2 bullets. The guard isn't there. Where is he? You haven't got a gun, that's good. You've got a gun though. Strike. Refocus in the middle. Strike. Gun. Shit. Gun. This isn't going to go well. I'm going to die. I'm going to get hit. Oh, I think it's locked me. Am I locked? Do I have to? Why is it locked me? Why? I'm locked. Am I beaten from every angle? I can't move. I'm locked in. I've gotten myself blocked in and I don't know how. Now obviously I don't think that's supposed to happen. I can't shoot this guy for some reason. It's not giving me any options. I'm going to have to restart it. I mean, I was in a position where I think I was going to die on that one.
I imagine such noise brought a crowd.
Yeah, you bet your ass it did. Osborne's men cleared the patrons, and then they rained down hell on him.
So you told you got this. See, got a guy this time. Take him down over there. So that's the guy taken down. We'll wait for him. We will take down there. We're going to take our bandage. And the ammunition. Crap. Ooh, that was close. Refocus, change stance, and Roll. Shoot. That was good. Oh, I think if I hadn't rolled, he would have hit me. Refocus. And turn everything around. We're going to go and get that gun, actually. John Wick is faster than bullets. Oh, here we go. Are you a brawler or have you gone? Brawler. That's easy enough. He's got a gun. Oh, he hit me, but to be fair, he had a top down. Take down. Any direction, it doesn't matter. There we go. Oh, another one. A brawler again, at least. Okay, that's good. They're all cleared out, so they can't get me from behind. We'll refocus. We'll bandage up. I didn't check if there were any more ammo. 9. It's only 1. I'm not going all that way for 1. Shoot him. Ah, 3 guys are going to take me down. Shoot him. And him. Uzi guy. Shit. Refocus, John. And bandage up. Better be quick. Take down. Oh, that was close. Strike him before he gets back up with his gun. And we're going to take that semi-automatic machine pistol. Semi-automatic machine pistol? Either way, we're taking it. Get him. Oh, I love that. Right, final one for the exit. Exit and next stage. Ow! Yeah, get. Take down. That's fine with me. I'll shoot you. Take you down. The downside is the bullet spray doesn't kill anybody else that's in the way either. So satisfying to hear you see you get. You know, I didn't even realise I'd said that. But hey. Oh, who's seen me? There he is. Take you down. Wait for the guy to come a little closer. Shoot ya! That was a lot of bullets for no reason. He had him down in 2. That was a good one. We'll take those bullets because we need more than what the pistol had. Oh, that's got one more. We'll take that one more. Alright, pardon me, my friend. Whilst I lurk, I need to clean up and get some food in me. Chat to you soon. Good luck. No worries, Tio. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy listening along. And thank you very much for the lurk. Right. Let's get us through. This is the final stage. Brawler. Right. That's good. Takedown. Ow. I have no bandages left. How do I not have any bandages left? Refocus. Martial artist. Okay. Takedown definitely for this guy. And a strike. We don't want the revolver. Yeah, we are on the last piece of health. Last one. We've got to make it out with that one bit of health. Can we do it? Martial artist. They've got a gun though. Strike them. Yes, we got it. Whew, name already earned. Continue.
Osborne was a dead end, and that might have been the end of it. If Wick had taken a different exit route.
He saw something.
Crates. With my mark.
Huh.
Wick knew where they come from.
The docks.
That makes sense.
The harbor has become a dangerous destination in recent weeks. A war brews. Many dinner reservations.
The king is dead. Long live the king. He had a daughter.
Hold on. Snoozing this ad that's due in a minute. 6 minutes away now.
A woman grown. I imagine she felt there was a birthright to be exercised.
A contested birthright.
They always are. They contest mine, too. You see, my blood is a promise. My father sat on the high table. It is my right to do the same.
You're Noel Hochstetler's son. He lost his seat when I was just a young man.
He didn't lose his seat. It was stolen from him.
Oh no, I'm sorry, my boy. Your father deserved the justice that found him. He did unspeakable things, broke every rule we have.
Kings set laws. They're not judged by them.
I am sure that the new harbor master felt the same way. I use the past tense. I assume, given her later meeting with Mr. Wick, that this is appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
A powder keg about to explode.
I love this. This is actually a story being told of what's happened, and we just get to play the in-between bits of that story, and I like it. It's quite good. Right. Roll costs 1 less focus point. I'm having that. Whoa, we only had 9 points this time? A lot. The dark. I feel like that's the place to stash bandage, but it's not allowing it. Stash the bandage there and we'll just keep hold of it. Yeah, sure, why not? We've got 1 left. No stash. No stash. Expensive. Expensive. May as well stash the 9mm automatic there. We may not even use it. Right. Before we start this next level, we're going to have a very short break while it runs an ad. Again, my own fault for running for so long. Ooh. Goodbye. So we'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to make a cup of tea and we'll carry on from there. Alright, we're back again. Sorry about the delay there, but got my cup of tea. Hello again, Baku. Good to see you. Right, so let's get the first stage underway. Take him down quietly. Oh, they're using a revolver. Okay. Easy. That will only open as we move away. Yep. Brawler, so that's fine. Another brawler. And a gunsmith. Got him. That was good. Oh, we both got hit there. Oh, we only got a... oh, he has a lot of health. Mercenary. Oh, we've got to get him as well. You can take a strike. Yep, nope, that's not good. I'm dead. What a shame. Ooh. Strange, that guy has less ammo that time. And is weirdly flopping around a bit. We'll take him down there. Take you down there. A little bit noisier that way. It's okay. Need to shoot him. Ow. Strike him. Shoot him. Oh, get away from me. I need to shoot this guy. No, I'm dead. That didn't work. I had a guy shooting at me as well as the brawler constantly coming back to hit me. So I need to try and avoid that. See, that's weird. Sometimes there's 5 bullets, sometimes there's 3. Down. Take you down. Where am I going to take you down? There. Shoot you. The rest of the guys are going to start coming along now. Oh, we got him. Come on. Okay, so we can take you down. We'll take a shot from him. So we can strike him. Strike him. Shoot him. Dead. Too many of them with guns in one spot. Okay, try again. Also need to keep an eye on my refocus. On my focus even. Okay, there are no other ways through, so refocus. Take down. Okay, we got quite a few of them there. That was a good few. That'll interrupt. Take down. Hey, that was a good one. And he's got an Uzi. But I'm still on my original gun, so I'm not switching over. Oh, missed. Only just though. Okay. Oh my god, another guy. To be fair, it's what happened before. All of the guys are dying in one area. I like it. Oh, okay. We can go inside the train car. I'm assuming just for cover, because it's not allowing anything else. We're going to refocus. We're going to bandage up. You're a good one. That's the way out. So we know there's going to be a guy come out of there, at least one. Oh, big guy. Change stance. Might give us a bit better chance. 2, 3. Perfect. No, I think that's it. I actually think that's all of them. And if that's the case, that's great. Yep, done. Next one. So we got a gun and some bandages stashed here.
A lot of tools on hand for Mr. Wick's craft, I imagine.
We'll move everything the city needs to that harbor. Merchandise, people,
Ow.
weapons. The high
Oh,
table
good shot.
occasionally attempts to cut us off, but I protect my investments. War is brewing.
Oh, there's my
crews.
bandage.
They're even better on than usual.
Refocus. Oh, the gun's over there as well, so at least we know where that gun is. Doesn't say how many ammo it has, or if it's got any magazines with it. Haha! Shoot! Oh, he missed me, but only just. I think I'll take the machine pistol now. Zooms by the computer briefly. Hello, Senpai Baku-san. Zooms back to his chores. Love it. Oh, security. Take down. Strike. Holy crap, that security's on point. Shoot you. Yay! We're nearly dead though. Refocus, please. It's like John Wick's gun's a Desert Eagle or something. But it's a custom, isn't it? Yeah, we'll take that 9mm. Down. That's good. We can protect our health like this for a little bit longer. Oh, okay, so we get 17 out of 17 and a magazine with it. Perfect. Hey, good shot. Shoot. Take down. Oh! Did they just kick him in the nuts? Because it certainly seemed like it.
A lot of tools on hand for Mr. Wick's craft, I imagine.
We move everything the city needs through that harbor. Merchandise, people, weapons. The High Table occasionally attempts to cut us off, but I protect my investments. War is brewing among the different crews. They're even better armed than usual.
Okay, we've got the bandages. See as far as we can. Refocus. Take down. Come on. He missed. So close. He just missed. 3 shots. Strike. Take down. So many of them have dropped in this one spot. Strike. Shoot. Dead. Darn. Excuse me. Right. We were doing much better with that one once we figured out where we were going.
A lot of tools on hand for Mr. Wick's craft, I imagine.
We move everything the city needs through that harbor. Merchandise, people, weapons. The High Table occasionally attempts to cut us off, but I protect my investments. War is brewing among the different crews. They're even better armed than usual.
Take down. Over there. Which direction? There he is. Okay. Ooh, refocus. Shoot. We're doing a bit better there. Oh, much better actually. Exit locked, enemies close. Okay, so I need to go and steal somebody's gun. Shoot. Hey, that was good. Now I'm going to go back for more ammo because one bullet ain't going to be enough. Ah, crap. Dead. Oh, in heck. He ragdolled me as well.
A lot of tools on hand for Mr. Wick's craft, I imagine.
We move everything the city needs through that harbor. Merchandise, people, weapons.
Pick up
The
the
High
bandage.
Table occasionally attempts to cut us off, but I protect my investments. War is brewing among the different crews. They're even better armed than usual.
Ow. Could you maybe take the takedown, please? Stop moving. Thank you. That will do. Thank you. Oh, you missed. Refocus. Change stance. Just in time. Shoot him. And again. Got him. Still a couple more bullets than I had. Take down. He's down. Ow. 4 bullets in 1, that'll do. Oh, from down there. Okay.
A lot of tools on hand for Mr. Wick's craft, I imagine.
We move everything the city needs through that harbor. Merchandise, people, weapons. The High Table occasionally attempts to cut us off, but I protect my investments.
Okay,
Wars
there we
come
go.
from the different crews. They're even
We'll use a couple of bullets, then we'll switch over to the proper gun. That'll do. And we'll take our proper gun. No, wrong button. I meant to hit refocus. Okay, that's a little bit better. Are you coming back down, pal? Ow. Refocus. Get a bandage. Okay, we won't get a bandage. Get our asses handed to us.
A lot of tools on hand for Mr. Wick's craft, I imagine.
We move everything the city needs through that harbor. Merchandise, people, weapons. The High Table occasionally attempts to cut us off, but I protect my investments. War is brewing among the different crews. They're even better armed than usual.
Shoot. Bandages. Good, good. There we go. Then we've got our gun. We'll refocus. Shoot. I took a hit there too. I'm not happy about it. It's very windy out here today. Whoa, what the heck happened there? Oh, it's alright, it was me that won it. Oh, refocus. Oh, gun guy. So Baku, how's your day been? Or going? Because it'd be early for you. So I need to reload, refocus, and consider a bandage. Oh, that's a shame. There we go. Oh, crap. Complete. Shortcut to the docks. Why was that guy walking like a zombie? Good shot. I will take that gun. An SMG. Okay. You weren't supposed to put down that gun. But the revolver did the job, so I'm not going to complain much. So it's using 6 bullets per time. See, I like that the bar up top gives you a time scale for how long that's going to take. Oh, I took 2 there as well. Yep, I'll take that gun though. Which gun do I want? I want that one. Let's refocus. Area complete. That was a shorter area than the rest, I think. My brew is empty. I'm gutted.
The harbor master. She knew of Mr. Wick's approach.
Word reached her. She decided to make her last stand on her father's own ship. When the boogeyman comes knocking, the wise hide and make preparations.
Quite the opposite.
The wise hide.
The wise know that no preparations can be made.
We'll see.
Seven SMG bullets. That's one more guy down. There we go. Okay. Easy enough. Alright, let's see what else have we got. Another door there. Someone's going to come through there. Oh, we both took a hit. Focus and bandage time. I'm going to take that ammo there as well. I'm getting a little bit lower than I want it to be. Guy coming along there. Oh, they're both brawlers, so that's okay. He's not. Take the brawler coming up. And a strike. Wait for him a moment. Let him get closer. There we go. Take down. Excellent. We'll refocus before we go on the ship. Okay. Duck, thank you very much once again. You know what they're like. I feel like since we got rid of the hotspots, those have been coming back a lot more. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot more lately. Yeah, I've seen quite a lot. It's like it's now their time to shine. Move there. Take down. Hey! strike him. Take down to there. I want to be famous. Make me famous. Baku, in order for you to be famous, Mr. Baku-san, sir, you need to stream. And seeing as you don't stream, well, if you well, if you'd stream once in a while, sir, you could be famous. But we all know you don't stream, so. Ooh. Wow, that roasting. Yeah, I love it. How many more we got here? There's going to be one inside there, I think. Yep. Take down. Love it. Oh, 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 where is he? There. There they are. And I need to refocus. Oh, he's got a big machine gun. Come on, pal. Come find me, please. Holy shit! Ow! Where's the big guy? That's the guy. Oh! He's killed me. I knew that was coming. That was a much better run, but... No stream, I just want to be famous. Well, Baku, without streaming, how are you going to achieve it? How about famous adjacent? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anyway, Baku, to me, you are famous. Is that good enough? I'm sure it's not, but... Oh, the big guy. Refocus! I am so dead. Crap, what am I gonna do? 2 guys. Shit. Oh, crap. Maybe not quite enough, but it's a nice big step in the right direction, methinks. Sir. Sir. John is dead. Sir, I say sir. Oh, shit. Yes! That's what we need. Shoot him. Ow. But we got rid of him. All of a sudden I just hear Foghorn Leghorn in my head. I say, now! I say, boy! I say, boy! Now! It's funny you should say that because that's also what was in my head. Strike them. Strike them. Strike them again. Strike them again. And shoot him. Strike. No. Close, but not right. Oh, shoot. Oh, brawler, it's alright. Whew. Take you down. Holy shit. Dead. Try again. John is dead. Or is he? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, wait. Wrong show. Oh, shit. That guy's not supposed to have been there. Nice. Sounds legit to me. Now, I think next stream, which are we on Wednesday now? I think we're on Wednesday now. I do have a planned Thursday stream. Pokemon trading card game online grinding again, but for like the next month's worth. I mean, granted, we'll spend the first 8 minutes recapping the yelling from the last episode. Only 8 minutes? It's like... It's 3/4 of the episodes is screaming. So the first 8 to 10 minutes minimum, then a break, then some story, and then the outro. Oh, sorry. The outro telling you what's going to happen next time, which is including some, screaming. And this is to go even further beyond. Right, who've we got? I can't get them from here. But I can get him. Whew. I love that they missed that. But not that one. They missed 3 shots. Oh, crap. There was another guy at the back. Oh, okay. At least we got to choose our flavour of repetition each week. Do you want super powerful space monkeys or super powerful fantasy ninjas? And ramen. Let's not forget the ramen. Believe it. Ah, yeah, of course. I mean, I always love that in shows like Dragon Ball, every time they go to eat, they're always eating a massive bowl of ramen, rice, all sorts of stuff like that. Loved it. Shoot him! Good man. Oh. Huh. I hope that the ads are over now. My apologies. I hadn't been keeping an eye on the timer. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Not an awful lot. I was just saying about the ramen, about how I absolutely loved that in Dragon Ball they had the big bowls of ramen and rice and all of that stuff. And then after that, it was just a case of not dying. You know, the best moments, not dying. But yeah, I wasn't watching the timer, so I do apologise. Had I realised, I'd have given you a little more warning. Let's not forget about the world's best anime food. Wait, best anime food? Ramen. Jelly donuts. Oh. I'd forgotten about that. I never watched enough Pokemon to see the much of the jelly donuts. Where is this guy going? There he is. Strike. Wait. Strike. Death. Oh my god. Even as a kid, I was like, that's Onigel. Onigiri. Okay. Let's get serious here. So yes, as I was saying, Thursday I will have a planned Pokemon TCG. Oh, that was a dodge. Okay. Oh, okay, that wasn't a dodge. Oh, get out of the way of that gun. Shoot you. Ha, we got a shot in. So yes, there's going to be Pokemon trading card game Thursday. I'm going to try and do it as a bi-weekly thing. Because the grind can be done over the course of I think it's 20 days, something like that. So each month or every 20 days or so, it'll reset. So I may as well do it every 2 weeks. Wait. There he is. Hey, we got him. I give you something decent and that kind of rotation. I'm sure sounds like a good time. Well, once we've hit the goal for the Pokemon Yellow playthrough, I will probably put that on the other bi-weekly for Thursday. So we'll have trading card game 1 week and then Pokemon Yellow the other week until we obviously finish that. And then obviously once we have finished that, we'll move up to the next Pokemon game or something. We'll keep Thursdays for like Pokemon. I had a really good time. Friday? I think it was Friday when I did 12 hours of TCG or grinding. Now, I'm not exactly the best at it, and I make quite a lot of mistakes, but I enjoyed it quite a lot. Oh, there's another guy there. Strike him. Strike him. Refocus. Take down. There we go. Got him. Okay, we'll move there. We'll take that machine pistol because that one has got a couple more bullets. And where's next? We'll take him down over there. Sounds like a good time. Yeah. Oh, we got a guy behind us. He got me. Oh, they shot me off the side of the ship. Let's try again. Take down. Oops. So he's coming around. Drat, and that one seemed to be... It was going very well. This one's going to be a close one. He missed, so that's good. Strike. There, a takedown to the left, yes. We'll refocus while this guy comes around. And we'll take him down. That's a bit better, yeah. He's not down yet, though. Strike him. Done. Oh, we'll take that gun. 18 ammo. That's good. Alright. Need to move there. Oh, he missed us twice. Take down over there. That gets us into cover. We can refocus. Got the guy coming around the back there. If we wait, we can take him down to there. And we're going to get shot. We'll take him out and we can strike him. That's better. Ooh. And we can take his gun because he never managed to get a shot off. So he's got a full 20. And we'll take him down. Then we'll do a refocus while we wait for the other guy to come over. Okay, then we got to shoot him. Take down on him. Through to the middle. Nobody there. Take down. That was good timing, because I was expecting to get shot in the back with that one. Oh! There we go, T.O. We got it done. Oh. And breathe. We are on the last stage of this one. It's the last stage. So, oh, and we came in with an SMG with 14 ammo. We'll take him down. You weren't supposed to get the shot off. I was too slow. You're not down, so we're going to strike you. And then we'll move down. Take down. That dude must be into westerns. Alright, quickest draw in the Wikiverse. I like that, that's funny. take down. Oh, that was good. He's not dead. Strike him. We'll knock him out. That was a clean beat. We're going to have to shoot him. He's too far away. We've got one coming from behind us. Strike him. Are you coming to me? Yes. Take down. There we go. Then we're in the space. Take down again. Oh, that was decent. 6 SMG ammo. So we're going to switch to this gun unless we get more ammo somewhere else. Oh, there's 9 there. We'll take that one. Ooh. I was worried that hole was going to trap us. Yeah, it worked very well to our advantage. With no bandages left, though. That's what we need to be aware of. Brawler. That's okay. Use that moment to refocus. Let them come closer. And then we'll take them down. Take down. They're not beaten. Strike. There we go. Take down on them. A couple of little routes through. I feel like there's going to be one random person coming along. Shoot them. Oh, 2 of them. There's 2. Shoot him. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, how did I miss that? Get out of the way. Oh, this is going to be so close. Oh, we cannot. The boss is there. That's the boss. Shit. Right. We need to get out of the way of this. No, not another brawler. The boss is there. That's the boss in the corner. Yes, we're going to pick up that machine gun. And we are going to take down this person. Strike. No! We cleared all the lackeys. We cleared all of the lackeys. And then we're just beaten by 1 bullet. Oh, my word. It's not so bad. It's still inside of the ship. As opposed to outside where we were before. Take down. See, he managed to do it again. He shot before I could take him down. Strike him. Oh, I'm so glad he missed. Refocus. We have no bandages left. We have full focus and 8 SMG ammo. Why don't we shoot more often? There seems to be quite the plethora of guns about the place. The thing is, the guns work, but they make a lot of noise. So they attract the rest of the guys that are on the ship, or the people on the ship, to come and get us. It's like, that guy's got a gun, whereas last time... Was it last time? Yeah, last time they had a gun as well. See, a takedown is silent. There's less chance of them coming, all of them coming at us at once. I advocate for chaos and mayhem, but then that's me. No, I get it. Chaos and mayhem works. It's just having 10 guys coming after you at once versus 1, maybe 2. It's a completely different thing. Shoot him! So, once we cleared all those out, we only needed to make a couple of shots. There's no other guys to come and rush us at once. We're still not doing very well on health. I mean, not that you can tell that we're not doing well on health or anything. I just noticed the giant tactical display for action timers at the top of the screen. Yeah, it's pretty good because it layers up each different lot of them. So, currently, this person here is this top bar. This person here that we've just defeated is the one that's going away. Oh, they hit me. I did not realise they were going to come through that door. Shoot him! I'm dead. Ooh. Let's try it your way. Fire at him. So now we need more ammo. He's got 10 there, so we'll take that. But yeah, I don't mind changing my style. I'm always willing to give it a different way of shooting out. I love that he missed 3 shots there with a machine gun. I got hit. Take down. We'll take their ammo. I may have just accidentally took an hour on lunch and checked social... Oh dear. This scheduling shit is hard. Oh, Duck. It's fine. Just make up for it later? I don't know. I was mostly curious was all. Cool to know there's a level of stealthiness to the game, but I love your willingness to change things up. Oh, always. Time is a pain to manage. Oh, I hate time management. Having to try and make sure that you're out of the door for something in time or in a certain place for whatever you've got going on. They didn't seem too happy about getting shot. I can't imagine why. Although if it's hard for you, I don't know what chance I have. Holy crap. Refocus. That's important. Holy crap, that was close. Take you down. Oh, he has 10 bullets, so I'm taking that. Kate, do you want a dog? Kate, is that Lupin you're talking about? Is Lupin being bad? Is he shitting on the sofa again? Don't let the noom fool you. It's supposed to imply my inability to fit in with time. Yeah, he tries to shut it up. Yeah, that's the reason why, Duck. Kate, how are you? Welcome in. Are you moved in yet? Let's take this one out. Yes, down with 2 bullets. First come, first served. Oh, they went into the darkness. They got me. Take down. Yes! Okay, now it's just the boss. Not yet. Tomorrow possibly, and I'm alright. Work's doing my head in. Oh. I thought you were going... Oh, there we are. I thought you were going to manage to be in by today. Which is a shame. Right, where's the boss? Boss? There they are. If we wait, maybe they'll come to us. Take down. No! Oh, they missed. Shoot. Take down. How have they just missed twice? Yes! Yes! Oh, thank God for that. Love it. Come get your dogs here. No one would want Lupin. Yeah, that's when you just don't tell people what Lupin's like. We just have to wait for the plastering to be dry, and I think Chris is sorting electrics this afternoon. Yeah. My dad will have it all done quick enough. It's fine. What is this madness? Civil War. So, real time taken just for that one full level, Tio. 1 hour and 49 minutes. It's not like we were at it for long. We managed quite a lot of kills. Only 2 hours-ish. Yeah, it's nothing. It's fine. I've spent longer searching for rations in Metal Gear Solid. I got a name for it. Zmei Gronich. Wait, that's the same one I got from the last time. Yeah, the many-headed dragon. Wick is a master of all firearms.
She answered his questions, directed him to us.
Pointed to the only person she knew could reach me. Yoshiko.
The forger.
Tasty, tasty
She
rations.
is an artist. To the world above, she's an institution. But to us, down here, she's a master. There's not a painting she can't forge, or a document she cannot reproduce to your exact specification.
Is that a Mr. Mime?
Likely many more times than you realize. It's testament to her talent that those above let her work with men like our host. You'd have to be very useful indeed to be given such latitude. She's exhibiting her more public work in New York as we speak, I believe.
You seem relaxed, Hicks.
I am. You see, either Wick dies in that gallery at the hands of my men, or via the contingency I've set.
It's Mr. Mime with Uno reverse. I like that. That's quite funny.
I've seen too many make the exact
Maple!
mistake.
Hey, Dr. Oldman, I can't lurk
Thinking that
today.
they
Power
alone will
outage. Want to
succeed.
say I'm proud of you. Have a
There's
great
so
one.
many who
Maple,
failed to
don't
do
even worry about it. You take care. Get everything sorted where you can. Also, just to let you know, this is the game that I got from you, from the raffle. This is the game that I chose, John Wick Hex. And I'm enjoying it here. Hope everything's okay. Boo to power outage, but much love to you, darling. Yeah, Maple, take care. You'll get it sorted soon enough, hopefully. The weather's not doing too great over there at the moment, is it? Right. Whew. Yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a lot, Maple. Forgery and falsehoods. We've got 14 coins to spend. I want roll costs 1 less focus point. That's useful as hell. Hi, Baku. Bye, Baku. Love it. Thank you, Duck. So, removes moving target penalty on shoot hit chance. Increases maximum focus from 10 to 13. Oh, that's... Oh. I have 8 points. Where do we have... That's an expensive stash. This is where we're starting, I'm assuming. Yes. So we're going to start here. We'll stash a bandage here. And we'll stash a bandage there. Actually, no, we won't stash a bandage in this one. Or is it too late? Oh no, once I've done it, I can't do anything about it. Oh, right. It's okay. We've got 4 points to spend. Moving penalty on incoming shoot attacks is increased, lowering enemy hit chance. That's not bad. We'll take that. and we'll do this one. We'll keep going. Right. I'm surprised it didn't start us off with a bit of extra story. Oh crap. He missed. Great. Yeah, knew he was going to get me. Health is not doing so well on this first shot. Story would only interfere with the pew-pewing. Yeah, that's true. Shoot him! Oh, we have so little health right now. We'll interrupt. We can strike him. And then move. And refocus. And bandage. Oh, is that enough time? No! Yes! Just enough time. Oh. Take down. That was a good alternative. Oh. Shoot him. Oh. Oh. I wondered what the beeping was. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh. The focus needed for that there. Oh, what's that? It beeping because I got a gun on me. Ooh, there we go. Martial artist. Takedown. He's not going down easily though. We'll strike him. And we'll take the other guy out. We want that bandage. We'll pick up that bandage. We'll refocus. I've got 3 bullets left in this mag. What's that do? Call elevator. Ooh. There's a lift. 4 seconds. Alright, so I need to move for 4 seconds. Oops. Strike him! Take down on him. And an extra strike. Right. 1 bullet we will reload. And then refocus. Whew. That area was a little easier than I expected it to be. Hydrate. Thank you very much, Tio. And a stretch. That's good actually because I haven't stretched in quite a while. There we go. Oh, that feels a bit better. Oh. Thank you very much for that, Tio. You don't realise when you need it. Don't worry about it, Tio. You take care. Oh, crap. Didn't expect there to be a guy there. Shoot him. Open the door. We're dead. I was not expecting to go down that fast. Take down. Oh, two of them there at once. There we go. Oh, he's got a big machine gun. Oh, what kind of gun is that? I like it. Well, John has no more mags left, so we may as well... Oh, it's a Tommy gun! Maybe not a Tommy gun, but close enough. Assault rifle. He's not down yet. How much ammo? He's got 18. I'll take that. For one bullet, it can make a difference. Okay. Gonna be people come through that door, you know it. Mercenary carbine! Holy crap! Gotta get rid of him quick. What's he got? He's got carbine as well. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'll take your carbine with only 7 bullets. I'm slightly concerned that he's walking around with just 7 bullets. But that's the part of the level done. Next one. Ooh.
Yoshiko is renowned within the art world. Her influence, her power, is inescapable.
Got you up on the work computer now.
Decades after her death.
An
Kate, don't be getting yourself in trouble.
profession and joy.
Can
I
see
wonder
you
how
better.
that history would be told if her full body of work was exhibited.
Oh, kill them.
Art has always served power.
Oh, that carbine is powerful.
Favor and influence.
I need more of those.
Civilizations and moved mountains. It has killed old gods.
In which case, John
Wow.
Wick belongs in the pantheon.
I look forward to exhibiting a posthumous retrospective of his work.
I'd like to see them sack me when we have two members and they're begging me not to have a week off next week. Hey, it's what. Hey, sometimes they think that they don't need you. I find it's quite funny sometimes. They don't realise how much they actually need you. Take down. Ow. Am I going to be able to dodge? Nope. Strike. Oh, we got him. We need more of these carbines. I'm still having your week off. Do it. Take your time off. Get yourself set up and get yourself all settled in the house. One bullet left of this. Yeah, we're just going to waste it on him. Good shot. Holy shit, that revolver's powerful too. To be fair, a revolver would be powerful. He's only got a 9mm automatic, it's fine. Why didn't he shoot? God damn it, John.
Yoshiko is renowned within the art world. Her influence, her power, is inescapable. It will be spoken of decades after her death.
An immortality so few in our profession enjoy. I wonder how that history would be told if her full body of work was exhibited in public.
Art has always served power. It has brought favor and influence. It has rebuilt civilizations and moved mountains.
Whew.
It has
That was
killed
close.
old gods.
In which case, John Wick belongs in the pantheon.
I look forward to exhibiting a posthumous retrospective of his work.
Take down. We'll not waste the bullet if we don't have to. There we go. Every time through just appears to be different. Because the guys are not all in the same spot. Pew! Take down. And a strike. Martial artist, that's fine. I love how John Wick is supposed to be able to beat all of these people. Okay, call elevator. See, the really strong guy that beat us the last time is not there. Uh-oh. Martial artist, that's fine. Him, not so much. We'll strike them. We'll refocus. We'll strike them. And get hit. We're going to have to take cover. And quickly. Cover quick. Oh, I'm down. I don't know who... Sorry. I don't know who it is that got me that time. Can't have been the guy I was hitting. Oh. I don't know that emote.
Yoshiko is renowned within the art world. Her influence, her power, is inescapable. It will be spoken of decades after her death.
An immortality so few in our
Is that
culture
like...
enjoy.
Yeah, Bongo Cat, but spooky.
I wonder how that history would be told if
Hold on. Pumpkins. Oh, of course.
a full body of work.
It's Pumpkin. Is it Pumpkin Amy's?
Art has always served power. It has brought favor and influence. It has rebuilt civilizations and moved mountains. It has killed old gods.
In which case, John Wick belongs in the pantheon.
I look forward to exhibiting a posthumous retrospective of his work.
Take down. Oh, you can stay over there. Miss your miss every shot that you take, please. There we go. Oh, he's missed every single one so far, which is good. She's got loads. Good. That one's cute as hell, though. Oh, that was close. They missed 5 shots, they missed. How do you miss 5 shots? What are they? Stormtroopers? That's not a carbine, but it's still decent enough. Oh, he hit me through the wall. God damn it. Haha. I hit him through the door. I've got 2 bullets left for the carbine. Okay, 7 bullets from the semi-automatic. We'll take this SMG instead. Ooh. Snorlax. Right, we'll call the elevator. Obviously, we're going to have to deal with anybody that comes out of it. Shoot him! Strike. They've got a gun, I think. Refocus. Mm. 2 seconds. I've got 1 bullet left. I need one of you guys with a gun to come over here. Oh, yes. It's better than nothing. Am I dead? Am I dead? Shoot him. Why did he not shoot? That happened the last time. He just didn't shoot. Right. It's saying that there's going to be an ad in like 1 minute 40 seconds, so I'll set that to go. I need to nip to the bathroom. I will be right back. So just bear with it for a moment or two. Okay, we should be back. Let's give it another try. Once again.
Yoshiko is renowned within the art world. Her influence, her power, is inescapable. It will be spoken of decades after her death.
An immortality so few in our profession enjoy. I wonder how that history would be told if her full body of work was exhibited in public.
Art has always served power. It has brought favor and influence. It has rebuilt civilizations and moved mountains.
Strike.
It has killed old gods.
In which case, John Wick belongs in the pantheon.
I look forward to exhibiting a posthumous retrospective of his work.
Take down. That's good. Refocus. Yeah. That wasn't too bad. Still got a guy over there. Can take him down as well. That'll save some of our carbine ammo, because we're going to need that around the other side. We're going to swap that ammo. It's a slow gun. Yeah. Now we just strike him to finish him off. That's good. There we go, we can shoot him. Shoot him. Oh, and we've got another one coming here. Yes. Okay, let's get this gun. Take down. Holy crap, he got a shot in. Okay.
Yoshiko is renowned within the art world. Her influence, her power, is inescapable.
Take down
It will
to
be
the
spoken
right.
of decades after her death.
An immortality so few in our profession enjoy. I wonder how that history would be told if her full body of work was exhibited in public.
Art has always served power. It has brought favor and influence. It has rebuilt civilizations and moved mountains. It has killed old gods.
In which case, John Wick belongs in the pantheon.
Okay, that's
I look
empty now.
forward to exhibiting a posthumous retrospective of his.
It's a shame. It's a good gun. Pew. That was less guys than I was expecting it to be. I was expecting quite a few other guys to come through. Refocus. We need another weapon. Anything? Right, none of the other things are triggered unless I request the lift. I've got 5 ammo. I need to see if I can't up that a little bit. Oh, that's got 8. I'll take that. So let's get to the lift, call it, and then deal with the other bit. Oh, 10. Oh, okay. I could have done with him taking more hits than that. And preferably not me taking the hits. I'm kinda stuck in the middle. Dead. I got myself stuck. There was no way out of that.
Yoshiko is renowned within the art world. Her influence, her power, is inescapable. It will be spoken of decades after her death.
An immortality so few in our profession enjoy. I wonder how that history would be told if her full body of work was exhibited in public.
Art has always served power. It has brought favor and influence. It has rebuilt civilizations and moved mountains. It has killed old gods.
In which case, John Wick belongs in the pantheon.
I look forward to exhibiting a posthumous retrospective of his work.
Ow! I'm dead again. I didn't even get halfway through that one. Oh dear.
Yoshiko is renowned within the art world. Her influence, her power, is inescapable. It will be spoken of decades after her death.
An immortality so few in our profession enjoy. I wonder how that history would be told if her full body of work was exhibited in public.
Art
Take
has
down.
always served power. It has brought favor and influence. It has rebuilt civilizations.
With a
and
strike,
moved
good.
mountains. It has killed old gods.
In which case, John Wick belongs in the pantheon.
I look forward to exhibiting a posthumous retrospective of his work.
Shoot. Wasted 2 bullets on that. Good shot. Okay, 10. Pick up the revolver. I've got an idea. When I've called the lift and I clear the ones out of this room, I could go out to the other room and pick them off one by one. So I'm going to try that. We'll refocus and we'll roll here. And then what? We wait. Dead. It was a good idea in theory, I just didn't have the ammo to hand, which is a shame.
Yoshiko is renowned within the art world. Her influence, her power, is inescapable. It will be spoken of decades after her death.
An immortality so few in our profession enjoy. I wonder how that history would be told if her full body of work was exhibited in public.
There we
Art
go.
has always served power. It has brought favor and influence. It has rebuilt civilizations and moved mountains. It has
Ow.
killed old gods.
In which case, John Wick belongs in the Pantheon.
I look forward to exhibiting a posthumous retrospective of his work.
Shoot him. And him. That's good. Don't waste the ammo. Why are you so slow? No wonder we're losing. John can't fire a decent shot off. Refocus. I know this gunner's only got 2 ammo. No ammo. Dead! He pushed me away. That's annoying.
Yoshiko is renowned within the art world. Her influence,
Will
her
you-
power,
Yep.
is
Take
inescapable.
down over there, please. Thank you.
It will be spoken of decades after her death.
An immortality so few in our profession enjoy. I wonder how that history would be told if her full body of work was exhibited in public.
Art has always served power. It has brought favor and influence. It has rebuilt civilizations and moved mountains. It has killed old gods.
In which case, John Wick belongs in the Pantheon.
I look forward to exhibiting a posthumous retrospective of his work.
Ow. Got him. Whew. Oh. Missed both shots there, pal. I think you need to work on that aim. Takedown. With a strike. Oh. Oh, he was easier to take down than I thought it was going to be. Okay, one bullet left on that. Martial artist, that's fine. Take down. Take down. Dead. Crap. We lasted so long that time as well. Okay, keep going, keep going.
Yoshiko is renowned within the art world.
Strike.
Her influence, her power, is inescapable.
Missed me, so that's
We've
good.
spoken of decades after her death.
An immortality so few in our profession enjoy. I wonder how that history would be told if her full body of work was exhibited in public.
Art has always served power.
That's good, but I took a
Favor
shot
and
twice.
influence As we built.
Oh, this is becoming a horrible stage. Being brutal.
Yoshiko is renowned within the art world. Her influence, her power, is inescapable. It will be spoken of decades after her death.
An immortality so few in our profession enjoy. I wonder how that history would be told if her
What?
full body of work
I shot
was
you.
exhibited in public.
Art has always served power. It has brought favor and influence It has rebuilt civilizations and moved.
Oh, this is a
mountains.
bad one. I may as well just
It
get
has
myself killed.
old gods.
In which case, John Wick belongs in the Pantheon.
I look forward to exhibiting a
Yeah.
posthumous retrospective of his.
I was way off on that one.
Yoshiko is renowned within the art world. Her influence, her power, is inescapable. It will be spoken of decades after her death.
An immortality so few in our profession enjoy. I wonder how that history would be told if her full body of work was exhibited in public.
Art
I
has
don't know if I got
always
shot
served
there.
power. It has brought favor and influence. It has rebuilt civilizations and moved mountains. It has killed old gods.
In which case, John Wick belongs in the Pantheon.
I look forward to exhibiting a posthumous retrospective of his work.
How do you miss from there? Dead again. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this. All I'm thinking is it's a bit of trial and error, but this trial and error is driving me insane.
Yoshiko is renowned within the art world. Her influence, her power, is inescapable. It will be spoken of decades after her death.
An immortality so few in our profession enjoy. I wonder how that
Oh my
history
gosh.
would be told if her full body of work was exhibited in public.
Art has always served power. It has brought favor and influence. It has rebuilt civilizations and moved mountains. It has killed old gods.
In which case, John Wick belongs in the Pantheon.
I look forward to exhibiting a posthumous retrospective of his work.
I have to make a decision who's going to hit me. The guy with the gun or the guy with that's a martial artist? Dead. Oh, how have I done it the last times?
Yoshiko is renowned within the art world. Her influence, her power, is inescapable. It will be spoken of decades after her death.
An immortality so few in our profession enjoy. I wonder how that history would be told if her full body of work was exhibited in public.
Art has always served power. It has brought favor and influence. It has rebuilt civilizations and moved mountains. It has killed old gods.
In which case, John Wick belongs in the Pantheon.
I look forward to exhibiting a posthumous retrospective of his work.
Dead again. Am I just losing focus?
Yoshiko is renowned within the art world. Her influence, her power, is inescapable. It will be spoken of decades after her death.
An immortality so few in our profession enjoy. I wonder how that history would be told if her full body of work
Yep, we'll
was
take you
exhibited
down with that.
to the public.
Art has always served power. It has brought favor and influence. It has rebuilt civilizations and moved mountains. It has killed old gods.
In which case, John Wick belongs in the pantheon.
I look forward to exhibiting a posthumous retrospective of his work.
Takedown with a strike. Okay, that's a little bit better. Yeah. What? How did you miss both shots? We'll take him down. It's probably going to be easier. We'll take his gun as well. Yay! Call the elevator. Get our asses out of here. Shoot. Come on, take him out before the next lot get here. Take down. Great. Shit. Dodge. Oh my gosh, that's a hit. Oh, how I got away with that, I do not know. Oh, he's not down. Crap, we need to get round the back of there. Crap! The bandage didn't apply fast enough.
Yoshiko is renowned within the art world. Her influence, her power, is inescapable. It will be spoken of decades after her death.
An immortality so few in our profession enjoy. I wonder how that history would be told if her full body of work was exhibited in public.
Art has always served power. It has brought favor and influence. It has rebuilt civilizations and moved mountains. It has killed old gods.
In which case, John Wick belongs in the Pantheon.
I look forward to exhibiting a posthumous retrospective of his work.
Come on, move. I need to dodge. There is no way to dodge. Dead.
Yoshiko is
I went too
renowned
wide.
within the art world. Her influence, her power, is inescapable. It will be spoken of
This is a bad
decades
run.
after her death.
An immortality.
Can you
so
end it
few
quick,
in
please?
our profession enjoy.
Actually, restart.
Yoshiko is renowned within the art world. Her influence, her power, is inescapable. It will be spoken of decades after her death.
An immortality so few in our profession enjoy.
Take down.
I wonder how that history would be told if her full body of work was exhibited in public.
Art has always served power. It has brought favor and influence. It has rebuilt civilizations and moved mountains. It has killed old gods.
In which case, John Wick belongs in the Pantheon.
I look forward to exhibiting a posthumous retrospective of his work.
Ow. Dead again. That guy coming all the way this over this side is screwing me up.
Yoshiko is renowned within the art world. Her influence, her power, is inescapable. It will be spoken of decades after her death.
An immortality so few in our profession enjoy. I wonder how that history would be told if her full body of work was exhibited in public.
Art has always served power. It has brought favor and influence. It has rebuilt civilizations and moved mountains. It has killed old gods.
In which case, John Wick belongs in the Pantheon.
I look look forward to exhibiting a posthumous retrospective of his work.
Hey, right. Can we get him without taking any hits from him? Yes. Oh. That's good. Now we have 2 decent weapons. Okay, now I need more ammo. Strike down. Got him. Where is he? Oh, there. Take his gun. Come on. Anybody? What? Why did you throw the gun? Oh, ganged up on. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them at once. Oh.
Yoshiko is renowned within the art world. Her influence, her power, is inescapable. It will be spoken of decades after her death.
An immortality so few in our profession enjoy. I wonder how that history would be told if her full body of work was exhibited in public.
Art has always served power. It has brought favor and influence. It has rebuilt civilizations and moved mountains. It has killed old gods.
In which case, John Wick belongs in the pantheon.
I look forward to exhibiting a posthumous retrospective of his work.
I am dead. This has been a bad run again.
Yoshiko is renowned within the art world. Her influence, her power, is inescapable. It will be spoken of decades after her death.
An immortality so few in our profession enjoy. I wonder how that history would be told if her full body of work was exhibited in public.
Art has always served power. It has brought favor and influence. It has rebuilt civilizations and moved mountains. It has killed old gods.
In which case, John Wick belongs in the pantheon.
I look forward to exhibiting a posthumous retrospective of his work.
Can you shoot, please? No ammo. Strike. Pick up ammo. Refocus. Easy. Okay, that guy's going to come over. How he's missing so many of these shots? Strike. Good. Take that ammo. Get over here. Pick up the SMG. Get the bandage on, because this is the only chance we're going to have. And just sit and wait. Here comes one. Refocus. I'll have a takedown because that'll move us. Oh, okay. We'll not have a takedown. We'll get shot instead. And we're about to die. What the hell? Oh, that's a lot of failure.
Yoshiko is renowned within the art world. Her influence, her power, is inescapable. It will be spoken of decades after her death.
An immortality so few in our profession enjoy. I wonder how that history would be told if her full body of work was exhibited in public.
Art has always served power. It has brought favor and influence. It has rebuilt civilizations and moved mountains. It has killed old gods.
In which case, John Wick belongs in the pantheon.
I look forward to exhibiting a posthumous retrospective of his work.
Refocus. Take down. There we go. Just about getting the right direction from him. There he is. Strike him. Open the door. Get in close and take him down. There you are. Easy. Oh, I took a couple of shots there. Take down. And is he down? He's down. Ho ho. Martial artist. Wait for him to get a little closer. There we go. Take down. Take him down there. Strike. 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 Can we get them all? Okay, we got all three of them. That doesn't mean it's over. Wait, we can refocus. Bandage. We now have some of the best opportunity to get through here. He's a martial artist, so he can... He can be taken down with a strike. What's next? We've still got 10 ammo. There's still going to be some more guys left. Isn't there? Even just one? Alright, no, they must have all come after me. Oh, level complete, finally. That is a nightmare level. Holy Jesus Christ, that's a nightmare. Okay, we've got bandages stashed here. It's good. Okay, one guy down instantly. I need his gun. Okay, that's good. Take down. Hey. Oh, there's no ammo in this gun. Got him. Oh, this gun takes so long to fire. Got him. But at the cost of taking a hit. I need to switch to that. That's a faster gun. Okay. Come on. We can get this level over and done with. Take down. Is he the boss? No, can't be the boss. That was too easy to defeat. Enemies close. So, there you go. I'll take this 9mm. At least go through with a bit of ammo. We'll refocus. We've still got one bandage. We're doing a lot better than we were on that last level. What's that? 2, 1, 2, 3 left on this.
I hope that Mr. Wick's disturbance did not damage too much of her merchandise.
No, Jonathan's like an elegant bull in a china shop.
Her exclusive
Elegant
collection
bull in a china
is
shop.
on sale in the same gallery.
Of course. So many people sleepwalk through the city without turning a corner, whispering a hushed word, or opening a door to our world beneath. And they miss great works.
Many of them hollow, I presume.
Our world has no time for beauty. But if you peel back the surface, beneath the bourgeois veneer, you might find...
Unlicensed firearms, drugs.
I was going to say... meaning.
Got him. Oh. Sorry, I was wondering what the noises were. It sounds like we've got people celebrating with fireworks. Oh, that was like a headshot.
I hope that Mr. Wick's disturbance did not damage too much of her merchandise.
No, Jonathan's like an elegant bull in a china shop.
Her exclusive
That will always make me
is on
laugh.
sale in the
Elegant
same
bull
gallery.
in a china shop.
Of course. So many people sleepwalk through this city without turning a corner, whispering a hushed word, or opening a door to our world beneath. They miss great works.
Many of them hollow, I presume.
Our world has no time for beauty. But if you peel back the surface, beneath the bourgeois veneer, you might find...
Unlicensed firearms. Drugs.
I was going to say... meaning.
Oh, that was unexpected. I mean, the amount of times I've died, it was still unexpected.
I hope that Mr. Wick's disturbance did not damage too much of her merchandise.
No, Jonathan's like an elegant bull in a china shop.
Her exclusive collection is on sale in the same gallery.
Of course. So many people sleepwalk through this city without turning a corner, whispering a hushed word, or opening a door to our world beneath. They miss great works.
Many of them hollow, I presume.
Our world has no time for beauty. But if you peel back the surface, beneath the bourgeois veneer, you might find...
Unlicensed firearms. Drugs.
I was going to say... meaning.
So, oh, if we can get a good shot on him. Nope. Well, we got one in. Ow. Got him. Got him. Hey. That made a difference. Oh, that was close. There we go. We got that bandage on just in time. Okay, the last 2 stages. See, that's not so bad. That's the boss. No, they're just... Oh, the... And they're just... Love it. Good shotgun shell to the face. Hoo-hoo. The shotgun may be slow, but it's extremely powerful. Not much ammo left in it, but it's fine. Take that 9mm. Oh, I think... Did they get to me first? Oh, don't tell me we froze it again. I got myself stuck. Cornered. Some of those strikes are pretty decent. Ow. Can you keep your bullets to yourself, please? Strike him. That shotgun's gonna do major damage. There we go. That shotgun did do major damage. I'm dead. Ow! Nope, they were faster than me that time. Shotgun again. Ow! Did we pass 12 hours already? Technically, Duck, yes. Technically, we're on 13 and a half. Because I started streaming at 6 a.m. and it is now 7:25 p.m. As soon as I've finished this level, I'm ending. No ifs, no buts. But there's 2 stages left of this level. Come on. Oh my god, take the... Oh, I'm so glad that missed. Right, he's dead. I need to take down this guy. The shotguns are a little too slow. Right, that's good. Come on. He's down. Takedown. Sigh of relief. Please be the last one of them. Take that to the face. Shit. Shoot him. And we'll meet him for a takedown. Come on. There we go. Takedown done. Now we can strike him. Refocus. We'll take that gun because it's got a couple more bullets. Right. He's the one with the gun. No, he's not. He's the one with the big gun. Strike. 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 Take down. I think if we beat him, that's it done. Please be done. Yes. Oh, one left. One left to go. Where do we go after this, Duck?
She didn't fight.
Who've we got live that we should go to? Brawler, so he can be taken down by combat. He could be taken down by combat. Need to keep an eye out for the ones with guns. There he is. One with a gun. One with a gun. And another. Oh, that was pretty good. Strike him. Oh no, he's pushing. Move over there. Oops. Dead. Crap. We were doing so well with that one. Nearly there.
She didn't fight.
Of course not.
Not going to shoot this one. We're going to take down. And then we're going to shoot that one. Thank you. Yep. I need less revolvers. That's better. Still no 9mm. So I'm on 4 bullets. There we go. Now we can refocus. Carbine! I'll take that carbine, thank you. For how powerful that is. Definitely have it. Wait, that was the last stage. That was it. Alosha Popovich. Deadly accurate aim, wicked Wick shot true, wasting little ammunition as he passed. Yes. Oh, that was it. We'll watch this next cutscene, and in the meantime, let's look for somebody.
She did not at least try.
Yoshiko has maintained her position so long by knowing
Let's
the
see.
limits. She didn't stand a chance against someone like Wick. She knew it. And besides,
Who've we
she
got?
had precise instructions.
Oh, your little contingency plan.
Yes. Yoshiko directed Wick to a bank in Switzerland. She gave him the details of a vault containing information on my entire operation. My grand and impressive wealth.
A vault which contains no such information.
No such
No
wealth.
such wealth.
I like that guy.
Why put your money in a vault when you can buy the bank? My employees led Wick to the vault and locked it behind him.
Clean.
How many have died attempting to take him on directly? I mean, for all the legends and stories of his skill, he's only human. Even John Wick would have died without air and water. If my men had been a little more patient.
So difficult to find good help these days.
Don't you just love it?
I mean, if they left him there, nature would have snuffed him out alone in the dark. But every fool with a gun wants to be the one who got Baba Yaga.
The best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
Well, I enjoyed that. Just one moment. Let's. Got some music there. That's good. All right, we did it once again. That's been a very, very long stream, or pair of streams. So, who've we got? Luminous Nova, Luna Lizzie, yeah. Would you play it though? What do you think of it? Like, would you actually play it yourself? I think I might head over to Pandemanium. What do you think? I need to check that I spell it correctly. Neum. Yep. There we go. Right, so don't know, I tend to go either action RPG or pure turn-based. The tactical stuff doesn't usually get me. No, that's okay. It's each to their own, isn't it? I mean, this has been a very different game for me to have ever played. I don't think I've played anything like it. But it's been good fun. And the story has helped. So yeah, I'd say it's a good one. Right, so say hi to Panda. And hey, not a problem, Duck. I hope you managed to get a little bit of rest in between. I know you got other stuff you got to do, like work and things, but you know, rest is important too. Yeah, we don't have one set up yet, so just make one up for yourself for the moment, and we'll see what I can do to get set up. Try that if you can get it fast enough.